Yeah. I have to. What is this thing?
houses. Most birds are actually pretty scared of humans, but swallows are different. To put it simply, they basically see humans as bodyguards. Swallows are small, and they're not very good at fighting. So if they build nests out in the wild, both the adults and their babies can easily become targets for predators. But under a human roof, that's a much safer place. A lot of the animals that hunt swallows usually avoid getting too close to people. So when swallows build nests near human homes, it's basically like finding their babies a house with built-in security. Some people will even help young swallow couples that don't really know how to build nests yet. What's also interesting is that swallow nests are basically handmade out of mud. They carry little bits of mud and grass in their beaks, mix it with saliva, and slowly build the nest piece by piece. The nests may look sturdy, but they do have one big weakness: rain. If they get soaked for too long, the mud can soften, and in serious cases, the whole nest can collapse. That's why the underside of a roof is the perfect spot for them. It blocks both rain and wind. Why are swallows willing to build their nests right on people's houses? Most birds are actually pretty scared of humans, but swallows are different. To put it simply, they basically see humans as bodyguards. Swallows are small, and they're not very good at fighting. So if they build nests out in the wild, both the adults and
Time for
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived. It seems we have company.
Double KO!
How disappointing. Pitiful.
Double KO! That's 3!
Barely a challenge.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Truly your best.
Amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
So human. How disappointing. It seems we have company. So weak, so human. Insolent fool. Pitiful. Exactly as I expected.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Double KO!
Who could fight the goddess of hell? Enemies. Perfect.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I am the goddess. No escape from hell. I will grind you into dust. I want your soul. Strike deep, soul piercer. Another soul to join my legions. The legions of hell are beyond counting. Enemies, perfect. Mortals, please, can't you keep up? Who could fight the goddess of hell? A troika, fight on. 5 souls. The legions of hell are beyond counting. Three more souls. Who could fight the goddess of hell? Three more souls. An opportunity for combat. Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Find that soul. A dagger to the heart tends to end things. 3 more souls. Who could fight the goddess of hell? legions of hell are beyond count. 3. A trice at Trisket. Mortals, please, can't you keep up? Who could fight the goddess of hell? Enemies, perfect. The legions of hell are beyond counting. 3. A trice at Trisket. Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Mortals, please, can't you keep up? Another soul to join my legions. A troika, fight on! As expected. Enemies, perfect. Troika, fight on! Another soul to join my legions. As expected. Time is up. 3 more souls. Who would claim one of these 5 I have won? Enemies, perfect. As expected. Three more souls. Another soul to join my legions. A trice at Trisket. The legions of hell are beyond counting. Time is up. I want your soul. An opportunity for combat. Endless battle means ever-increasing hell. Find that soul. Why bother?
Double KO! That's 3!
3. A Trisket.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Go! Unbelievable!
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
Double KO!
Your tail ends here.
That's 3!
Our foes have found us.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Well, who's next? Goodbye. For now. Show's over. Your tale ends here. Well, who's next? Claimed by chaos. Hup. Be right back. Chaos always prevails. Be right back. Our foes have found us. Claimed by chaos. Show's over. Claimed by chaos. Simply magical. Be right back. The end has come, but just for you. Show's over. Your tail. Be right back. Well, who's next? Now, a disappearing act. And so it begins. That did the trick. Your tail ends here. Simply magical. Your tail ends here. Well, who's goodbye for The end has come, but just goodbye for now. Simply magical. Claimed by chaos. Our foes have found us. That did the trick. Claimed by chaos. Simply magical. Claimed by chaos. That did the trick. Claimed by chaos. Now, a disappearing act. Simply, our foes have found us. Claimed by chaos. Chaos always prevails. Be right back. Well, who's next? Claimed by chaos! Show's over. And so it begins.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Darkness swallows you.
Double kill! Shine!
Lights out.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! My time to shine!
Lights out.
That's amazing!
Drowning in the abyss.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! My time to shine! Score 1 for 2!
Lights out. They're coming up ahead.
Double KO!
Lights out.
That's 3!
Think twice next time.
My time to shine! Wow, 4 in a row!
Darkness swallows you.
5! That's amazing! My time to shine!
Lights out.
Double KO!
Score 1 for Ty.
My time to shine!
Lights out.
That's 3!
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
Double
Just as
KO!
expected.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Impressive as always. Just as expected. You were unfit for this world. Consider yourself conquered. Protect your king! Impressive as always. Typical air breather. More foes to conquer. Protect your king! They all drown in my wake. You never had a chance. Cleanse this place! Namor, attack them! They all drown in my wake. You never had a chance. Attack them! Consider yourself conquered. More foes to conquer. Denizens of the deep. Just as expected. They all drown in my way. Protect your king! Typical air breather. I cannot be stopped! Namor does not lose. Hey. Hey. Protect your king! More foes to conquer. You never had a chance. Impressive as always. Hey. Denizens of the deep! Just as expected. They all drown in my wake. You never had a chance. Protect your king! 3 of them down! Namor does not lose. Hey. They all drown in my wake. Here they are, the fools. You never had a chance. Denizens of the deep! Namor does not lose. They all drown in my wake. Denizens of the deep! Just as expected. Attack them! Namor does not lose. Drown them! Impressive as always. Denizens of the deep! Just as expected. Here they are. Drown them! Protect your king! Typical air breather. Impressive as always. Wash our foes away! Namor, denizens of the deep! Typical air breather. How swiftly they crumble. Namor does not lose. These waves will not break. Here they are, the fools. Consider you protect your king. Impressive as always. All shall fall at my hand. Namor does not lose. Attack them! Namor does not lose. You were unfit for more foes to conquer.
Certified Star-Lord.
Double
In your
kill!
face, loser! Coming right at ya! Ha! Boom!
Double kill!
Rock that.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
In your face, loser! Oh, they do not look happy. I totally rock that. Boom! Booyah! I totally rock that. That makes 3. Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, sweet move, right? In your face, loser.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts. Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. What? Sorry, I don't mean to geek out here, but Tippy and I are huge fans! That's so sweet. I'll be sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert. No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free acorns. Okay, but if you want the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Ooh, I'm energized! Wow, fancy seeing you! Ooh, a touch of healing! Hey, check out this big acorn! Time to go nuts! Get up, squirrels! Tipico? Oh, I love a shield. You need to stop that vehicle. Time to go nuts. That's 3. It's a squirrel knobby! Tony's down? Oh no! Ooh, a touch of healing. I'm doing the punish. I can be reckless now. That one hurts. We're back, right, Tipico? Now that's a snack.
Rise, my friends!
Second chance is over.
Tony's down? Oh no!
You offer protection. I accept. Fight as expected.
I like the cold. There's still a chance to
Goodbye. For now.
Be here to check one. Now might be a good time to stop them. That's fair.
How do we get freaking back there? How do we get out? I have no clue. What my best?
My realm is the great river into which all others flow.
Better stop that vehicle. It's an hour now.
What the
Slow
heck?
down.
Another bump in the road.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
This time I need healing.
Don't give them another
I won't so. I am barely harmed.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
After he did freaking iron, that dude, quick thinking.
makes all the difference.
No one escapes hell. My domain will one day encompass all souls.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You have been quite busy since you left Big Sky. Hello.
Of all people, Loki, you cannot blame me for seeking new opportunities to gain power.
Yet even I would not have dared to align myself with you now. You went too far, my lady.
Better to reach for glory than to sit on a throne that has lost all rule.
2, 1.
My lord.
Shake it up. You need to stop by and
Perfect. I have spied a sniper. Hunt them.
Chin up. They can't leave. Stop them.
I want your soul. I'm taking damage. Healing.
Chin up. Need assistance.
Battlefield medicine.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight eerily quiet.
Little chance
So.
to stop them. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The troublesome sniper is dispatched. Here's this right. I am very
Leave them to Khonshu!
Find that soul. Mortals use these. Shall I?
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Here's this life. Why would I need healing? Find that soul.
good to go.
I may return from my own realm. Here's the slice.
Leave them to conquer.
Disappear! Stop them!
The moon haunts you.
Come, my minions! I am returned to claim what is mine.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Perfect.
An unseen
Feels like
Better stop that vehicle!
immortality has its privileges.
No place this vehicle should have to suffer.
Wait, put that on there, did I?
Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Water power.
Now we're stop them!
Find that soul.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Here's this life.
Power of the moon.
You stop them in their tracks! Oh, I need assistance.
I'm doing this my way.
Hell unleashed! Why would I?
The moon haunts you. Here they are.
Feels like living.
Great firepower.
You stop them in their tracks!
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. I appreciate it.
Vengeance is served.
Stop them in their tracks! I forced the Punisher on the right.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Leave them to Khonshu. By the eye of Agamotto.
Friends, gather around!
We do not have the advantage.
Need assistance! Only 60 seconds left! Don't give them another
Who is more
Or else.
immortal than I?
Better stop that vehicle!
It is my way!
An opportunity for combat. I specialize in grievance and revenge.
Down to 30 seconds!
Our defense is strong. Hold a little longer.
Shake it up!
Their end is nigh.
Stop them in their tracks!
I want a soul.
Portal.
Solo has shigon.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Here's the slice.
You got that! Another epic victory! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You need to absorb my special abilities, Rogue? I'm here and I'm ready.
Well, thanks, Sugar, but I can't think of a single scenario where I need to talk to squirrels.
Really? Because I can think of, I don't know, maybe 100 off the top of my head. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? There they are.
I have not seen so many good. Cleanse this place! Attack them! Cleanse this place! How refreshing! Typical air breather.
You sure got some strange friends anymore.
Call them an air breather.
Wash our foes away! Not bad. Enemy in front of us!
Don't get that fish! Spider time! Under here!
Protect your team!
And we got your back.
Cleanse this place!
I have time to pull.
This was my Empire State University first. Even TAs have homework sometimes.
The maelstrom has taken them.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
A shortcut through space.
Sorry about your squinting before.
Rest now.
The machine is power.
Next time, this place.
Come back. A prison break? Oh, that sounds so dangerous. And exciting. And illegal. But
Enemy in front of us.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. My friends are here!
A winning hand.
Martial law ineffective. No unauthorized entry.
Not bad for tiny land mammals.
A prison break? Oh, that sounds so dangerous. And exciting. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Come here and check this out.
Denizens of the deep.
Disappear! TVO spotted back up.
Ocean, protect me!
My friends are here!
Wash our foes away! This should help me recover. I know these wretched creatures only well. A shame. You could have been
Double kill!
not move. That is much better. Wash our foes away!
Another epic victory! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
do carry the American spirit.
Eat nuts and kick butt. Eat nuts and kick butt. Well, I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And
30
please don't
seconds
ask me
before you
what it is,
attack.
'cause I
Get
don't
ready.
know.
What the hell? You not liking how Gambit shuffled the deck?
Honestly, I was just expecting the card tricks from Doctor Strange. Not you.
This ain't no trick. It's a deadly game. And if you want, I could deal you in.
Nah, it's cool. I've always been a...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wouldn't mind setting up a chapel at the guild here.
So cold. Ooh, now that's a snap. I appreciate you.
Hey, hit real hard.
Score 1 for the squirrels! Hey folks, I caught so many spiders!
Where do you think you're going? Oh, now that's a snap. Double KO. You're the best. I appreciate you. Destination. They're behind us. Get him, squirrel! Double KO. Yikes! Too many tentacles. Too many tentacles.
Kill that hurt.
Ooh, I'm energized. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Here I come again. Whoa, set free! It's spider time! I appreciate you. Lightforce isn't preparation. Oh, I'm energized. Get that vehicle moving again. Get him, squirrel! Vehicle moving again. Bound, hurry up with that statue!
done with this fight yet.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You're ready. Here come the bad guys.
Co-op time!
I'll be happy.
I'm energized! It's party time!
Hey, hit real hard.
You're going! Ooh, a touch of healing! You're the best!
Out of control.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Embrace the light! That last acorn's a doozy!
Lights out.
Thanks so much. I'm not done with this fight yet. Oh, now that's a snack.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Zing! A nice deep. I appreciate you.
Get that vehicle moving again!
your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. We have hidden in the depths long enough.
30
Now
seconds
is the
before you
time to
attack.
strike.
Get ready.
Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
Ocean, protect
Oh, you want the
me!
nice spider robot as well?
Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
And I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits. Make me feel at home. Wow, fancy seeing you!
Attack them! I have encountered a real Hydra in the deep. Whatever these fools are summoning, it is not the same beast.
I'm hit!
Wash our foes away! A shield fit for a king!
You've got my back. I've got
Attack them! Cleanse this place! Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! How refreshing! That's much better. You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
We are undefeatable!
Protect your king! You were merely a drop of water. How refreshing! This should help you recover.
Sharper than expected, Stelzo.
Wash our foes away!
No.
Denizens of
Look
the
at
deep!
things.
Backslaps and bear hugs.
Cleanse this place!
I need assistance.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
Spider mode!
Maximum pulse! Denizens of the deep! These waves will not break! Drown them!
Praise in the open.
Attack them! Wash our foes away! Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Your powers have increased since we last crossed paths, Rogue. I must say, you have captured the king's attention.
Well, you can have it back, Namor. I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
Ah, but what is love?
The battle starts in 5,
Chance.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That is much better. Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
Next time, it may not be so lucky.
I am ready to put on a show.
Denizens of the deep.
We are undefeatable!
Attack them! That is much better. Maximum pulse!
Fire mode!
Protect your king!
Fantastic!
Oh! Let the
I'm impervious to damage.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I love giant robots, but that one, not so much.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Denizens of the deep. Coming fresh.
My friends are here! I am ready to put on a show! Fire mode! Our enemies are here! Shit!
Protect your king!
I've got yours. You don't have to fight alone.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here. You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's get to work already. We got us a multiverse to save.
This should protect me.
Help, friends!
Attack them!
Looks like the mission area is yours now.
You never had a chance.
The mission area is yours.
We have done our part.
Up, little one.
This should protect me.
Oh, does Jeff's bubbles now give
We are undefeatable!
it now gives it gives HP. It gives maximum HP.
Maximum pulse!
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Friends!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, it doesn't. What?
Attack them! Drown them! That is much better.
I am ready to put on a show! Fire mode! Control lock!
Fantastic! Let the devil out! Oh! Cleanse this place! These waves will not break! Attack them!
They are coming from behind!
I see
Help, friends!
you. You cannot wash your hands of Namor. A shield.
We are undefeatable! Friends, gather around!
Cleanse this place!
My friends are here! Shake it up!
Protect your king!
Catch it, mother!
Not bad for tiny land.
Glory is almost yours!
This land belongs to us.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away! Maximum pulse! I summon the seas!
I am ready to put on a show!
Cleanse this place! Denizens of the deep! Summon the seas! Wash our foes away!
I am impervious to damage. There they are!
I'm opening a portal! Pentagram of Harala!
Fire mode! Taking it all! We are undefeatable! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What armor is this?
Ain't exactly.
Let the devil out!
Heck. Elbows. accent too much. I don't know. So?
Heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Those who oppose me shall...
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You are under my protection.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment. At least until you decide mutants don't belong with the rest of humanity again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Much better. Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection. Your attacks are futile.
Yeah, let's call Waganisa.
I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed. A shield, perfect. You cannot hurt me.
Call me unleashed!
Well, hello there.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Our prey is in the open.
I feel like myself again.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
Finale!
We're getting wrecked.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
I
stop
will
them.
not be stopped so easily.
Better stop that vehicle!
Incoming!
Man, I'm hungry.
Protect your key! Drown them!
How refreshing!
Damage sustained! Need assistance!
Behold the god of thunder!
My battle has only just begun.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I require aid! That is much better! Cleanse this place! I summon the trees!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You are fortune down them! Denizens of the deep! Just as expected. Protect me!
That almost
Like the
hurt.
tide, Namor always rises again.
I am ready to put on a show! Holy unleashed!
Attack them! Cleanse this place! Slow down! How refreshing! Cleanse this place! Attack them!
Parker, go girl! He stopped them in their tracks!
Cleanse this place! Protect your king! Drown them!
I suck! Need some help! To be center stage.
Denizens of the deep!
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder! Chase our foes away! Attack them!
Next time, it may not be so much.
No one escapes hell.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I pin an acorn off their
30
foreheads.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I bet an army of squirrels would make fantastic thieves. You can steal anything.
Oh, but I wouldn't because I'm a hero and stealing is bad. Right?
That depends on what you're stealing and who you're stealing it from.
No. I won't let you talk
battle
me
starts
into
in five,
sacrificing my morals.
3, 2,
Okay, maybe a little.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dang.
Vision is the same as shield. Think of my mask like a certain iPad.
Take that, you villain!
Mission area is
You.
mission area.
Target's marked. Check out this big airport. I appreciate you.
The area's almost yours.
You can return the favor anytime.
All clear.
Oh, we were losing this for a sec. Wabi sabi.
Well, so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
Hey.
30 seconds
before you attack.
Oh,
Get
hey
ready. Okay, Tippy needs to know. Do you have squirrels in Kunlun?
No, but we have these adorable tiny foxes that leave a trail of fire behind them.
Not the same. How do you survive without squirrels? Must be a nightmare.
I never really thought of it before. But based on
The
your
battle starts in 5,
clearly should.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This island's under Gambit's protection. This is the very spot.
Looks like the mission area is now. Aw, thanks! I appreciate you. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Disappear!
That's what it is. Let the devil out!
Bounding back into action. Now that's snap. Keep fighting until we have a winner. Great! Please grow back soon. A touch of healing. Here I come again. Target's marked. Take cover. I'll raise the new. Hey, check out this big acorn.
We all know what it was about. It wasn't Fox at all. It was invisible, but no heals.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wabi Sabi.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Be strong, energized. Peter, have you...
Let's get this money.
So, ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger?
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, we have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Sure, those are bad guys.
I beat Dr. Doom once and I'll do it again if he gets in my way. I appreciate you. You're going.
Oh man.
Just some vintage fighting style. Hey, check out this big airport. He's snapping an extra. He got you, villain. I appreciate you. They don't look friendly. Am I invisible?
Against the world!
Shield up!
The moon haunts you!
Hey! Now that's a snack! Hey, check out this big airport! Need some help! I'm not done with this fight yet. What? That's not that vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop time to go nuts! done with this fight yet.
Hey.
Better stop that vehicle! Spider mode! Wow! Ooh, now that's a snack!
Heads up, we got an arm.
We've already out! Wait! Stop them! I appreciate you. Co-op time!
The moon haunts you!
Us against the world.
Tony's down? Oh, the chance to stop them! Time to go nuts! I am ready to put on a show!
Pulse charge. Fire.
I appreciate you. Time to go nuts. I'll give you this right along.
Hey, they keep on reaching the point.
Stop them.
Oh,
I'm not done with this fight
Transcendido.
yet. Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
His body is compromised.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Time to go nuts.
The moon haunts you!
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show! Hey, check out this big airport! Well, you can't expect to do them all.
What do we need? More tank? No, 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 no. Damn. Oh, see. Oh, we need that round. What do we need? What would have helped? How do you counter, shoot, how do you counter, what's his name? Moon Knight. How to counter Moon Knight? this shield takes. Alright. Maybe I'll try shield
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. My kingdom shall rise as swiftly
They'll be
as the
coming in
sea.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers have increased since we last crossed paths, Rogue. I must say, you have captured the king's attention.
Well, you can have it back, Namor. I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
Ah, but what is love?
The battle starts in 5,
Chance.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Lean on. I like the cold. Help hurt. Help friend.
Protect your king!
On the point.
My battle has only just begun.
Attack them! Drown them! Seize!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Cleanse this place! You never had a Drop them! I summon the seas!
I like the cold.
Protect your king!
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Protect your king!
Here they are, the fools.
Let's stop that vehicle.
This place!
Look out behind them. God. Please come help.
I will not be stopped so easily.
am ready to put on a show!
Attack them! Oceans protect me!
I suppose money can buy me.
Cleanse this place! Denizens of the deep!
A nice deep freeze.
My strength is returning!
Well, what comes up to no good?
Protect your king!
A nice deep freeze.
Just as expected.
Stop them in their tracks.
These waves will not
Be careful
break!
over here.
Protect your king! Cleanse this place!
Luna, Tora, hold them.
How refreshing! Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
Luna, Tora, hold them.
Drown them! Denizens of the deep!
You are nothing!
Oceans protect me!
And I was going back.
I will not be stopped so easily.
I am ready to put on a show!
Furious Rex! Wash our foes away! Denizens of the deep!
A nice deep freeze.
Protect your king!
You stop them in their tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A nice deep freeze. Stop them in their tracks.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Attack them!
Cover me. Keep an eye on this spot. Fox knows when to fall.
Wash our foes away!
Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze.
Seize!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! toe!
Taking it all!
Pulse charge!
Protect me!
That's all it took?
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Down to 30 seconds.
Protect your team! Wash our foes away!
A little help, please.
I summon the cheese! Denizens of the deep!
Better stop that people! Don't give them another inch! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Silhouette Sigurd!
Attack them! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Drown them! Oceans, protect me!
I like the cold.
That is much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Look who's up!
Double kill! Another epic victory! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall. We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers have increased since we last crossed paths, Rogue. I must say, you have captured the king's attention.
Well, you can have it back, Namor. I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
Ah, but what is love?
The battle
Not a
starts
game
in
of
5,
chance.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Attack them! That is much better. of the deep!
I'm hit!
Denizens of the deep! Drown them! That is much better! Drown them! The moon haunts you! Attack them! Drown them!
Pocket knife? That seems safe.
More foes to conquer! Protect your king!
You know you can count on me.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Attack them! Come, land creature, lead us to glory!
Director's injured. Mayday!
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Like that. The Onk is taking it all!
You are nothing! And that's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Denizens of the deep! Drown them! Armed and dead again! I summon the seas!
It's the world!
That is much better!
This is your big chance!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I will not be stopped so easily.
The hunt.
Attack them! Cleanse this place! Just as expected. How refreshing!
Most kills, most heals, and trusty sidekick. Nice. Bro's like, can't, I'm blind. Like, how are you able to play that, bro? How are you able to play?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. Three-quarters of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the
30
rest.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch yourself out there.
Take your own advice, Mooney. I don't need protecting.
Nobody goes it alone in these times. Can't afford to.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Circle! I wear white for a reason. I see me coming.
I am Groot! I am Groot!
I will not be stopped so easily.
Maybe we might need a team.
I will do what it takes to protect mine. No matter.
Down goes their accuracy percentage!
Hey, that's my trick.
Much better.
Destination.
Insolent fool.
We'll get you there, Spider Zero! Probably. I hope. The team of
Remember your power.
Our targets.
I'm hit. Cover me.
You need not fear. I am Groot. Do not expect me to do that again.
My healing can't keep up.
It seems we have company.
Leon's ultimate giant spider. Call me hard.
You are under my protection.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Us against the world.
This will be helpful. I feel like myself again.
Let's pop that up.
Damn it never falls!
You cannot hurt me. You need not
Killing their accuracy percentage!
Our destination. You need not fear. I feel like myself again.
Spider scanner's located in...
The moon haunts you!
What do they have? Oh, well, they have a diver. I could swap.
Mutants always rise again.
Just one diver. Oh, that's fine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Was that truly your best? Exactly. It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an attack?
I'm hit! Cover me!
Humans, always the oppressors, no matter the error. The moon haunts you! You cannot hurt me! You are
I'm feeling triggered.
You want to get it moving so bad, lady?
Get down here and help!
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Nearly ready to unleash my full powers!
Protocol is close at hand. Do not stop now. I feel like myself again.
Khonshu has his
Got me good.
A gift from Khonshu. Life and destiny. You are
Poor squirrels.
Your attacks are futile. Magneto!
Get that vehicle moving again! Be your best self.
Mutants always rise again.
Go any faster?
In your face. Goodbye.
You are under my protection. Do not expect me to do that again. Much better.
Be your best.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Accuracy percentage.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Need some raised firepower. Khonshu has his eye
A
on
nice deep freeze. Ooh, there's Stark Fuji.
We'll get you there, Spider Zero. Sorry. Probably. I hope.
Clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway. Right, Tony?
And why there? Ahead. I found them.
For being handsome, Gambit.
You need not fear.
Make this count.
I will crush them all.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Got this?
Careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
Wink.
I found one of our critics.
You are under my protection.
Better put
Your big chance. Instead, Spider Zero damage.
Gambit never falls.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I must restore my power. Some healing would do me well. Ah, much better.
Mess this place up real good. Hey, behind me.
60 seconds. I am ready to put on a show!
Oh man, they're messing with us.
Pick up the pace, my dear. You shall not be harmed.
You are nothing! You crossed my path! A nice wash against the world.
Fear Magneto! I feel like myself again. Much better. Ah, here they are now. They shall not escape.
Right behind you.
Holy! Where, bro? Where's the healers? Oh my god!
You are nothing!
Getting kited. Oh, thank goodness we have a really good Punisher. Did they get it? Oh.
I'm doing this my way.
Holy!
Another epic victory!
No wonder, man. Couldn't hit that one at all. Jesus. Now this one was also, yeah, this support was also giving us problems too. She was doing DPS. She was DPS Luna. And she kept on distracting us in the backline and stuff. Crazy stuff. 90. Then, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna go ahead and play some Witcher. Witcher 3. So yeah, be right back. $3,000 hours of streaming time. I sure am streaming a shit ton. I probably won't be able to hit 3,000. For sure, like 2,000. It's to impact their lives.
Like the opening act. It's pretty fun. I just have to get the thing adjusted a bit.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Crawl back on me.
Best wares this side of the pond.
He's big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and oh, so
Has been seen and heard to the east of Oxenford on the left bank. Is non-sync.
such excellence. My.
Not surprising. In wartime.
Why is that?
Because they feed on corpses. Can't always think of them now.
So the
Oh my god. I'm looking for a
across the river.
blacksmith.
This resolve matters quickly. Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Hey! Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Ooh! Why?
Apparently, King Radovid despises the Isle Harp. Not surprising. I heard of it.
Greetings again.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's...
So long.
Greetings again.
So long.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Long live the king.
Rum and supper. That's the aim.
Witcher. You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese from that.
Giddy up.
No one's in a hurry to find out what kind, even though there's a bounty on its head.
What's it? It's very unfortunate. That's fine. Continue
Turn the fire
to go our own way.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Oh, apologies. Best wares this side of the Pontine.
Long live the king.
Oh!
Well, the Witcher.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old man. Has she got a black cat?
Long live acceptance.
Our townhouse, in Vizim's trade quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Honor in the fatherland.
Your kind spreads disease.
Come through.
Defeat is our desertion.
Fuck.
You'll choke to
Got a
death
pass.
on 3 pounds of solid glass.
The horse just disappeared.
Pretty morsey when man falls dead of humans. Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. They're boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, watch boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And what I? Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Wartime rules?
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Tra-la-la-la. Makes man soldier man. Trollo, chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory. City gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Yeah, okay.
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Come and sit and merchant, it King gravity to go.
Boys are glum. Sit your trousers. Aye, didn't you owe me a $5?
His Majesty King Radagund is a stern rover, a witch for a Joseph.
Everyone to me! To me! Best words.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Wind's howling.
The infantry from Trip. Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
No. Maybe. Like, I think he's asking for blood, but I'm not quite sure. Birdo Colliery. Redania Birdo. Shields like. Maybe he's trying to get a precise color? And it's not blood.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Oh,
beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans think yous. What a pretty, rosy when men fall dead of palsy.
Did I do right? I think past, I could have been. There it is, the volunteer. While meandering through the sunny but war-damaged lands near Oxenfurt, Gerald's sensitive ears picked up a very strange sound, something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. Gerald would be a poor excuse for a witcher if he did not investigate such a matter. I thought you picked this up through a contract. Turns out the dubious musical talents belonged to a troll who believed himself part of the Redanian army. His fondest dream was for Fort. He had been assigned to guard what looked like a proper Redanian fort. Bear in mind that a troll's mental capacity is roughly that of a none too bright toddler. You'll understand why this particular one felt a Redanian fort should be painted in bright Redanian colors. Geralt brought him red and white paint, which made him happy as a child finding a present under his pillow. What was the note that was regarding this? I think that note, that little quest board, just gives you the quests that are near the region and stuff, but you don't really need to go to the quest board to pick it up. You could just go to the thing directly. Yeah, pretty sure that's the case, but I don't know for sure. Tutorial. I think so, but I'm not entirely certain. What's the thing? Book? There's notes. No, and this one's so clever. Put it home. Oops. There's beware of trolls. Caution, a troll has been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected that this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's services can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not then attack, for it will mistake a potential victim thus situated for a rock. Berto Bartolomeo, captain of the garrison. Oh, he gave me a lot of items. I could actually sell that for a lot of money. He gave me like this stuff. Yeah, this is 200 coin and 320. I should sell it now because it actually weighs a little bit. About 1 pound.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah!
What can I get you, good sir? Of everything from apples to
I think I've been playing a little too much.
I'm
playing a little bit too much freaking Marvel Rivals. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, I'm out of pay.
Go on, don't think twice. Just
support the war.
Paper. The war.
What can I do with you for? If I let me.
Okay, there's some paint. Those others. Buy it for 60. When I check the inventory, it shows a different price. Maybe I have to get the right merchant, but I've checked other merchants and they typically sell it for the same price.
So long.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
By orders of the most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any current unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. A question has been befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within. question has befell the cradle of the city within whose territory lies the oldest academies of learning, namely Oxenford. The swordman who puts an end to his criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Let me see this. Is he talking about the, oh, is this the sewers? I thought he was talking about the troll. That would be really messed up. Because, like, man, that dude... He doesn't know much. He is like the intellect of a toddler. Why are we gonna slay his ass? Let's just pick it up. If he wants us to slay that troll, I'm probably not gonna do it. Just because that guy is really innocent. Yeah.
Hey, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Okay.
I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much. I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much. Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenford if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
A round of Gwent?
Why not?
I'll play it.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got...
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see where what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
Long live, etc.
Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes. Won't even glance at you.
What's this drivel? Since when's a monster care if a man's wealthy or poor?
Maybe they taste different. You know, a fish lives in the muck's got different flesh than one that swims clear mountain streams.
My
I won't
goodness.
talk with you.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
I hear some beast. Is it underneath the floor or something? I hear something. I don't know what. Check on the medic.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
Oxenford, the academy, may be my alma mater. Oxenford, the town, that is where I received my true education. Experiences I had in its inns and alleyways often left me a trembling wreck, overwhelmed by the majesty of the world opening up before me. Sadly, during the Third Nilfgaardian War, the town became a shadow of its former self, and the few who remained in its inns and alleyways risked not enlightenment, but death at the hands of a mysterious murderer. Gerald, bless his heart, decided to investigate the matter, suspecting that the responsible party might be a monster.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Chronicles of Redania. Yes. Vredank the Elf. Despite what one might conclude from his moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King Vredank's veins. They called him the Elf because of his exceptional beauty and for the great admiration he felt for the Ain, said he. His fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horrible long-term consequences. King Vredank, spitting on the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf, and one of low status that, known as Beatrix, of Cover. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived mesalliance was Falca, who later fomented a bloody revolt against her own father. Though this uprising was ultimately extinguished, Falca herself burned at the stake. The young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. Chronicles of Redania.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. Very funny. Greetings, Master.
I wanted to talk anything.
Redania.
I don't know if I really want to fight the Catacan right now. It's a really high level. So I should probably come back to this. It's level 26. It's twice my level. I'll come back to this.
One drink, all I had.
Redania.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
When the devil cannot go himself, he sends a woman. And when a sorceress is indisposed, she sends a witcher to do her errands. That, at least, was Kier Metz's approach. Finding herself in a bit of a pinch, she asked Jelt for yet another favor. This time, she needed him to track down a merchant's wagon, which had been carrying some rare magic ingredients her way. It had never arrived, and she began to fear the worst. Let's go look for the... Look for the weapon. Going off track.
merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beclair, everything from Julius Naval to the oldest vintages, white, red, rose, you name it. Cattle, bull, Haas, meats, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. You must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcorps. I know, dangerous. What with the war and all. But think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the pontoon. Then it's just a hop, skip it a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Plus, P.S. will split the proceeds 50-50.
A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of blackcurrant and citrus. Pains the heart.
What is this? It's a bandit camp. Oh, we already cleared this.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
King Vin Hathel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need.
just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Hold up, I'm just gonna save. She has a book stuck to her arm. I think if I save... Oh, hold on. Or just reload. It'll remove the book from her arm.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah. I should... Oh, no, she still has the book on her arm. Gotta stay on her arm for the entire way.
Slower.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can!
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
I feel like I've been here. I've seen this already. I haven't been here, I've just seen this.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Okay. Okay.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fikyle, the tower.
Should we go there? Geralt first met Keira Metz when she literally dropped season book of curse. Okay, Geralt learned yeah, I'll just read it from the beginning. The later dropped on top of him out of nowhere during the infamous coup on Thanad Island. Here was a defenestrated and nearly landed right on the Witcher's head. Next time Geralt saw her in the swamps of Velen was shocking in a different way. The luxury-loving sorceress was the last person he expected to see in such a grim and barren place. Geralt later learned the reason for this, and Kier's fate gave him ample fodder for contemplating the cruel whimsies of the Wheel of Fortune. Was the esteemed advisor to the now late King of Foltest, she had been chased out of Temeria when she lost the ruler's trust. Later, she joined the Lodge of Sorceresses, which earned her the hatred of Verdania's king and Nilfgaard's emperor alike. Because of this, she had gone deep undercover, posing as a cunning woman, a village witch of sorts, deep in the Velen boondocks. It was not at all difficult to tell that she was despised every minute of this. Kier then asked Geralt for another favor, lifting the curse from the Tower of Figile, curses and favors being what Geralt does best. He obliged. Kira had never stopped longing for the luster of life at the royal court. Thatch-roofed huts could barely compare to the elegant ballrooms and palace gardens. One day she decided to organize an interlude from Valen's grim atmosphere by treating herself to a sumptuous meal. Trying the refined ingredients proved less trouble than finding an appropriate dinner partner, that is, until Geralt showed up. The Witcher gladly accepted the sorcerer's invitation and continued saying yes all evening. Sadly, an evening that started out so nicely ended quite unfortunately for the Witcher. Kier put him to sleep with a secretly cast spell. Clearly, she wanted to hide something from him. You can go check it out over at the Figile. So we head over there. Future selecting unsuit.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Sure, you can keep the nose.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
It's like a... I'll probably just pick one. Yeah. Yeah, Kiara Metz was just a fling, apparently, in this game. Help her out and stuff. But it's just a fling. The more serious romances are like, Triss and Yennefer. If you, like, try to, romance both of them, they both end up leaving, Geralt. So, yeah. Reading a bit of that. Boots.
Is it true? Northern women bathe perhaps every 3 moons?
The old god
Someone
demanded
placed an
6
illusion
supplements.
here.
You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. It's no wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have—
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Fine, I'll tell them what you want. But they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
Wait, hold on. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What?
Geralt. That they been in this hole
for a
parasite.
Maybe.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But Just till the end of the war, not one day longer. Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Radovid the Fifth, the Stern, the hard slog to greatness. Which brings us to the epithet of the current ruler of Verdanium, the Stern. Allow me to diagnose the causes and consequences of this appellation. Firstly, the seeds of Radovid's sternness were surely planted in his childhood. When Radovid was born to King Vizimir and Queen Hedwig in 1255, his care was immediately entrusted to Philip Elhart, the court sorceress. While none dared question if she was fit for this role of tutor, few now envisage her as having been a warm caregiver to the young child, and whatever harsh lessons she gave Radovid clearly left a lasting mark. The next step of Radovid's path to becoming the Stern, the death of his father when Radovid was but 13 years of age. Though rumor has it father and son barely knew one another, and mere fact of being thrust into one's inheritance at such an early age, and in such murky circumstances, must have had a hardening effect. Finally, the Regency finished schooling Radovid towards becoming the Stern. Led by Sigismund Dijkstra of Tretogar, the Regency Council imparted upon Radovid a style of politics seeped in Dijkstra's aggressive, no-holds-barred reason of state-first principles. Such are the causes of Radovid's temperament. Now on to the consequences. Most manifestations of his fierce manner are well known. However, a few illustrative examples might prove useful here. Include his summoning of the Order of the Flaming Rose to be his armed enforcers, his later support for the witch hunters in their zealous cause, and finally, there is the massacre at Loch Muin. Yet it is in the fight against Nilfgaard that Radovid had proven himself truly the Stern. While the forces of other realms disintegrated in the face of the Empire's onslaught, he has strengthened his own realm and taken command of the joint armies of the North. Whatever their opinion of him before, all clear-eyed observers now agree. Radovid V, known also as Radovid the Stern, is the North's last bulwark against Emir's expanding power. It's another book. It sounds like they're just gonna keep on making offerings to the dude.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Farewell. The All God show you favor.
I guess. In the backwoods of the land, Geralt came across an altar, and next to it, two troubled villagers When asked the source of the worries, the peasants told Geralt that the deity they worshipped, the awe-inspiring All-God, had rejected the offerings they had brought him. The Witcher was not particularly a gods-fearing individual, and nevertheless promised that he'd intercede for the peasants with their deity. It turned out the revered All-God was a run-of-the-mill Sylvan, or, as the common folk call these beings, a Diovel. The conniving beast had convinced the local peasantry of its divine powers and had grown fat on their offerings for decades. Geralt convinced the Sylvan demanding outrageously sumptuous offerings in time of poverty and famine was immoral and unbecoming even for a false god. The Sylvan seemed skeptical at first, but after eyeing the silver sword on Geralt's back, he decided he'd best not argue. Killed him, they'll get upset despite telling him it was a common monster. And you'll earn 50 XP and they'll leave for Glaywitch. If you didn't bargain, they'll resign to emptying out all their food storage, earning 50 XP. If you did bargain, they'll be grateful you earned 50 XP and 50 crowns. Let them live. You can also mention the seller to them or not. If you do and you choose to bargain, you get an extra. You get an extra XP and crowns. Sometimes the quest will give you this automatically, even if you never kill the seller. No matter what, though, the quest will think of you. Later on, if you told the peasants about the seller, you'll find the seller is now covered up in rubble, though it's unclear if this was their doing or the All-Gods. If you didn't tell them about it though, you'll find a group of worshippers while All-God laments over not having anything nicer to eat. This happens... Okay. The demanding outrageous comments. This God did not convince what's next. This girl's reports between this one. And had not killed or even injured anyone. Which are expected the peasants to thank him for freeing them from this horned huckster. His rational approach to the matter of faith met with incomprehension. I guess we don't receive their wisdom blessings offers. Oh, I got extra crowns. Let's see. What would happen if we didn't? Somewhere, okay. Okay. Alright, well. Is there anything here? I should probably check out these others, like right here and right here. So I'll go here.
Whoa! Come on.
Hair white as curd. Ah, wouldn't spot. Ever fish on Windhammer Lake?
No, can't plan to either.
Folk tell stories about that place. They were hellish minds.
Let's go!
Let's tear it to pieces. Gotta help. Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar. I think it wants me to follow.
Good boy.
Nosy bastard! Take to him! Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
Your skin.
Shit!
go in and see. Looks inhabited. Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Andreas the Hermit's shadows. For years and years, I have succeeded in living a quiet life, far from the stink and cry of the big city. When I entered this voluntary exile, I left the whole world behind and hoped it would do the same to me. Yet lately, I have noticed someone observing me. Times are unsettled, war turns men into wild beasts. I suspect it is not a friendly neighbor keeping an eye on me. Baralka, the only companion in my solitude, stands by the door at night and barks. What has happened to Alexis, Hector, Gizmo, Dex? Hunger drives men to do the worst. Perhaps bandits now prowl the area. Fools. They know I have nothing. Mara will attempt to explain everything to them. If that was this person, she didn't have time to explain. Diary of a Fire Swallower. I was at Lac Mune. That's right, the summit of summits itself. We had gone there, my troop mates and I, knowing there'd be a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. You see, whenever big shots gather to chew some particularly gristly fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired jaws need to relax with some laughing and indulging in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a lad from my old man, who dragged me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent. And so now, plying my own trade as a fire swallower, I told the lads as soon as I caught word of what was brewing in Lac Mune, and we turned our wagons that way at once. I'm not much one for politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of it this time. You see, we Temerians had just lost our king, and our future was to be decided at the very summit, with John Natalis representing our side of the matter. Radovid was there too, a young pup then, though emanating strength like a gray-haired alpha wolf. It seemed this wolf was licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. The rest was dull. A lot of talk about the uprising in Aedirn and its leader, Saskia, who they called the Virgin, though I never got the chance to check personally whether that was accurate. The Nilfgaardians had a delegate, some Shillard fellow, and mages were there, talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of Sorcerers. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armed troops present at these peaceful talks. Steel-plated, grunt-clenched, pointy weapons and paced the ruins courtyards everywhere you looked. Radovid had even brought the Knightly Order of the Flaming Rose. Those arrogant pricks ready to bash anyone who doesn't think the same as them. Though the coin was coming in amply, we didn't wait around to see how things would develop. Just loaded our stuff onto our wagon and left at a trot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to the pillars of smoke black as pitch rising above Lac Mune. I didn't really get it. Diary of a Fire Swallower. Yeah, I'm just way too tired. I'm just kind of reading at this point. kind of didn't get it. What's going on? But I'm making sense of what happened here. I think she was just killed by these guys who he just got rid of.
Dog's gone.
Up to the dog. Maybe he wanted to go ahead and bring someone to save the owner. The owner was already dead. Make. I read more on the quest and see what happened to make sense of what happened. Oh. Poor dog. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe on here. Maybe something about the quest. Gerald saw a dog, which was clearly someone's beloved pet, surrounded by a pack of starving wolves. He could not help but interfere and save the poor animal's life. Wolves slain, he petted the dog to calm it and discovered there was a key sewn into its collar. Gerald followed the dog to its owner's home. Sadly, there was no living soul within it. That's pretty much it. Oz has a Brahma-Brood blade on him. Ugh, I got something from one. Nice. It's level 11. Will I have a better sword? It's not much else to say other than I think they're raided by bandits. And the dog's owner just helped lead us to the house. Maybe to save the owner, but... Maybe to save the owner, but it turns out the owner was dead. game kind of reminds me of Fallout a little bit.
I like that silver.
It's a picture. It's like a picture of someone being hanged.
A storm, damn it.
Where are we?
He can't take this!
You whoreson!
Apparently if you get enough crowns, eventually you'll actually be encountered by you'll have a special encounter with an NPC who will end up taxing you. Which is pretty wild. A tax collector. But they only arrive if you have enough money. If you have a lot of money. Oh, what's that?
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see. Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Not your lucky day.
I'm thinking about when I played games back in high school and stuff. No, I'm not sure whether or not I played for 8 hours right now. I played for like 5 and then stopped at times. I think yet the game was really interesting because when I look at the games that I know I enjoyed, right? I thought I put a lot of hours in it.
Given me no choice.
It's only about like 200, which is kind of a lot, but it's not as much as the hours I put in now. Like say for Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals already have about like 600 hours. Which is really uncommon. It's slowly coming now. It's only Marvel Rivals where I have that many hours. Marvel Rivals and Apex. Apex being 3,000 hours. It's very, very well. Belly is limited underwater. Use a crossbow to defend yourself. Okay. Okay, you can do that. No, I can't switch. In The Witcher 3, the water-breathing potion is called Killer Whale. It increases your breathing supply underwater by 50% and improves your underwater vision. Much easier to explore sunken ships and caves. You can find the manuscript diagram in a sunken chest under the bridge leading to the Temple Isle in Nowhere. Let's see. Novigrad is up here. So it should be somewhere around here. Sunken ship under the bridge leading to the Temple Isle. Somewhere around here. Buy the formula at Auto Bomber at Herbalist Hut northeast of Oxenford. Northeast, somewhere around here.
Hey-ya!
Son of a ghost! You're dead!
Might want to look around some.
Let's go!
Non-humans. Victors, vampires. Do we have anything for dragons? What's a hybrid? Oh, we have this killer whale. Oh, I don't know when I picked this one. Red oil. Ergot seeds.
Looks like rain.
Anything else?
Move it! Show me what you got. Let's go! Slow now. Whoa. Giddy up.
Nothing else? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just a torn down house. There? Hello, here. Not bad. Show me what you got.
Long trek.
I feel like I should get off. Sort of. I got like 20 minutes. Now is it ready? 3:48.
Giddy up.
Leave me be.
Cloggis seems unwell of meat.
She towed me over for some rotten meat she had.
Meat? Where'd she get meat?
I don't know, but folks say our man's always going where they've been fighting.
So, deceiver. Imperial lackey.
Oi, you look awful.
White Wolf. Been expecting ye. Come closer.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent.
How do you know?
And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win at Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
It's all like that. Okay, special cards. What are they special? Cool. Card after playing kills the strongest card on the battlefield. about that.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcops. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke. Barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye. You're back.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
For something that can't die, a cavern? I think he's talking about this. I'm thinking, I was like, what is he referring to? It's likely he was referring to this. There's something with the Jenny of the Woods. Ladies of the Woods. Sage? Let's see. Cave of Dreams. I don't remember this. This is a Skillage side quest. Never did the Cave of Dreams. His prediction was from Witcher 1.
Oh, you're back. Sir Mayeen.
Faster. Come on.
Oh, here.
tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Dragon's Root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Hey-ya!
Black ones took the same.
If you
Well,
want
this
to
seems
rock
unrelated.
Me? Where'd she get me?
I don't know.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Okay. That is it.
Oh, you're back.
Sorry, I don't...
May ye.
Alright, that's it for today. Got my stream in 8 hours, 4 hours of 3 hours of Marvel Rivals, 4 hours of Witcher 3. Just kind of want to make more progress on Witcher 3 because I feel like there's a lot more to cover. And if I just play Witcher 3 like once a day, once a week, right? I did the math, and I think I'd be done with it like by the end of the year, which is like that's 6 months. So I'm thinking, okay, well, let's see, is there a way to speed it up a bit? So I think what I'm gonna be doing for like streams is probably just be playing Marvel Rivals for like 3 to 4 hours, and then just switch to another game. Because there's a lot of other games that I'd like to get to, but I kind of can't since I just put so much time into Marvel Rivals. So I'm thinking, okay, well, how about this? I'll do 4 hours of Marvel Rivals, 3 to 4 hours of Marvel Rivals, then 4 hours another for the next second segment of the stream. I thought this would be a good idea because for me, when I play Marvel Rivals, after about like 4 hours, I'm pretty much mentally exhausted. I could tell it's because like something in the way that I play, just not fully there. Stuff, performance starts to drop a bit. Yeah, so I'm thinking not quite paying attention too much and stuff. Or maybe I should just grind out 8 hours. Ask Grok about it, and Grok was saying how how the mind gets fatigued after practicing for more than 4 hours, and to limit practice to a maximum of 6 for best results, I guess, from coaches, according to some coaches. Anyways, I'm gonna get off. Thanks for watching. I'll be playing more Marvel Rivals later today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye.